Is that all? He must have skills.
Limited run games.
Sounds like you're better than me. Took me a long time. But you said it's like the 5th time you've played it, so it's not surprising to me at all. What's up, everybody? My name's 45. I'm a retro variety streamer, play a bunch of games.
Dias, shithead.
Fuck you! Hello, how are you doing? We're doing more Lynx tonight, but I'm pretty sure we have a parlay for Ninja Gaiden. So I'm pretty sure we're going to be playing Ninja Gaiden on the NES. I don't know, I haven't checked the list. It's a new week. I had tons of homework to do tonight, so I'm kind of behind mentally on what we're supposed to be doing tonight. It's Ninja Gaiden. Great! Wonderful! I'm sure we'll have a great time. Ninja Gaiden. I need the Moby games on that. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's check it out. So we need to play Ancient Ship of Doom, which is the 3rd one, on the Lynx. These are both Tiger Electronics. We've played Ninja Gaiden on the NES. It's alright. Ninja Gaiden in the arcade's fucking trash. So now we have to play it. Oh, thank God, it's on the arcade too. But was it Play Choice Arcade? Because it's Play Choice, it doesn't count. Let's see. I don't think it was arcade to the capacity they think it was. I think that was 1990 in the arcade. Okay, it's NES. 1990, same year. It would have been Play Choice 10. Okay, well, we're playing Ninja Gaiden 2. Fuck! This game's hard as shit. I've never even played the first one. I don't know how we're gonna handle this one. This is gonna be poo-poo. Great. I hope y'all are ready to see me get really angry. Starfinder? That's the science fiction version of Pathfinder, right? That's our Game Jobs video. By the way, 2 videos. I'm working on 10 video games that feel more like a job. And then I have an episode ready for y'all on Monday. It's top 10 weirdest gaming mascots. One of which is Vibri, or Vibri, British. I know you're going to have a fun time with that. Let's see. ROMs, NES, and we need Ninja Gaiden 2. I've never played Vibribbon. It looks just so strange. I want to play this. I really don't. But we got it. That's the rule. Here we go. Alright, I hope y'all are ready to suffer. Who's that lady? I can't even reach this. Oh my god. There we go. Fuck you! Why is it so hard to hit the balls, man? LOL, what? Oh, here we go. Infinite spawning enemies. Love to see it. Are we going down? Save some for the rest of us, Starfighters. Jesus. Oh, God. You want to see bullshit? This is bullshit. Look at that. He's gonna keep coming. There's gonna be a certain spot where I can stand. They'll just keep coming. Look at that. That's why I hate Ninja Gaiden. Oh, am I out of Ninpo power? Fuck's sake. Who turned on the Game Boy? Okay. The fuck? Hello? What an awkward conversation. Who are you? Pew! Depressed Skittermander? What the fuck? We're on Act 2 already? Brother, it's just we just beat the first stage. What was that? Alright, we got the Shadow Clone Jutsu, apparently. Hello? Why did I not hit him in my iframes? Help. God, I hate Ninja Gaiden so much. Hello? This game fucking sucks. I can't stand, like, it's such subjective ass hitboxes. Oh, now we're fighting the wind, my favorite second it. Oh, I guess gotta wait for the wind to stop based on the direction of the sprinkles. Okay. Good! Gotta love subjective iframes, they're my favorite. Thanks, game. Can I please get off the wall, brother? Get off the wall! Alright, let me see what she's crying about. What is going on? Alright. She's like, Bobbin got me. Bobbin got me. She tried to pick up the cat. The cat's like, slapped the shit out of her. She scared her. Oh, nice. Ninja Gaiden 2. Yeah. What's up, Indy? How are you? What's up, Scribbler? So, this game sucks! It sucks! It's a shit game. Subjective hitboxes, just nothing. I understand people love this game. It's doo-doo to me. And then when I have iframes, I take damage for what should hit. Like that. The sword's going through the fucking thing, man. Please let me off. Like, I dealt with this shit in the first game. I don't know if I want to deal with it for the second one. And I got 0 lives, so might as well just kill myself. Fuck you. Here we go. And I'm not trying to save state my way through the whole game, but I might have to, because the game sucks. Like, look at this shit. Developers who use wind effects in video games, that's the laziest thing ever to me. It really is. I hit you. I hit you. I'm hitting you. I'm hitting you. I'm actively fucking hitting you. I'm actively fucking hitting you as you infinitely respawn. That guy just infinitely respawned. That's cool. Yep. Thank you, Jason Voorhees in a green boiler suit. Appreciate it. Now we got birds. Birds are the worst enemy in the game. This is level 2, by the way. I hit him. This game is so... It's just straight up dog shit. Like, I don't want to hate Ninja Gaiden. I really don't. But it's so fucking lazy, bro! It's a lazy fucking game. You hit enemies and the sword's like, no. No thanks. Now I gotta beat him. But I also gotta fight the fucking wind, apparently. Oh, good. Do I just stand underneath him? Is that the cheese? As he releases spiders into the great unknown. What a dick. It's impossible to dodge this. And instead of letting me fight the enemy, you shit me back. Cool. And if I want to collect any power-ups, you're gonna respawn the enemies incessantly. That did not hit me. This one... Fucking subjective-ass bullshit. I'm not gonna have enough ninpo to do this. Oh, good. You just want to aim downwards? Game is hard. Game hard. Yeah, he just respawned out of thin air. That's incredible. Must be magic. Well, I couldn't get off the wall, so... They took everything that sucked in Ninja Gaiden 1 and they just magically managed to amplify it. I don't know how you managed to do that, but good job, Tecmo. That's... Thanks. This game sucks. It sucks. The sword's going straight fucking... Look at this. This is why I hate this game right here. Because apparently the only way to harm somebody is to be... I love mandatory damage. Really turns me on. Thanks for the mandatory damage. Thanks for the mandatory damage. Didn't want that power up anyway. Fine. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Ate my jump. Appreciate it. So this isn't Lynx. This is the NES version. I hit him. That's fine. Thanks for the damage. Appreciate it. That's because we are dealing with Lynx games, but we have a parlay because there's a Ninja Gaiden game that came out before the Lynx game did. Because I play games in the order of release to see how the series evolve throughout time. What's up, Zool?
Attention all units, Central Dispatch, be advised, we have a 1075 in progress with multiple victims. Respond to raid alarm, all units respond, code 3.
Oh, now they've double spawned! Good! Why are you grabbing the edge? I just want you to walk off. No health items in this game to be found, but got... Can't dodge either. This is probably going to be a stated run, and I'm okay with it. I don't give one solitary fuck, because I hate this game. When I jump, you jump, Ryu. That's the rule. That's the rule. It's the only rule you gotta follow. Get off the wall! Jesus. That extra man? Okay. Why is the FPS counter on? I don't want that. Oh, shit, don't do that. There we go. Where did that guy even come from? What happened to my second Shadow Man that I 100% hit? It probably isn't. This wind mechanic is straight anal bleeding. Straight anal bleeding. Good riddance. Just kidding, more cutscenes apparently. Why is everything dark? Why does everything have to be a fucking gimmick with this game? Look, either you're really made of fire or you're just an asshole who's... Hello the fuck game? I hate this game. I hate it so much. It is such a poo game. Hey, can you face the direction I need to... I'm literally fucking hitting it! So this is gonna be hell. Don't you love it when they instantly respawn enemies? Because that shit just makes me so happy. The fuck? That's just how it is around here, Indy. It's not. Don't overthink it. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. How are you jumping that high, sir? Oh, they can just jump straight down? That's cool. Yeah, okay. Just bypass all this. When did I take damage? Is the game holding over my damage? Because if so, I didn't sign up for that. Damn, that's crazy, bro. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. LOL, what? Oh man, okay. Yeah, Ninja Gaiden to me is just a prime example of everything wrong with the NES era of gaming. Every possible trope that you can manifest. It's on this one game. I hit you square in your chest, but okay, buddy. Whatever. What's that guy? What's his shtick? All that just to walk off the edge because the game refuses to let me use my jump. What hit me? Okay, sure. Thanks. I like that I got that potion and then you immediately took it away from me. Love to see it. You gonna get down or are you just gonna stay there forever? Well, we'll never find out, will we? Is he just gonna land? That's cute. How many fucking hits am I gonna have to get off on him? Yeah, cool beans, man. This guy's not too bad, especially with the clones. Outside the fact that he's taking a lot more damage than he should. And the shadows are just missing him. That's cool. Ha! Brother, at least the cutscenes are good. I'm going to be right back because Davina's crying. I have no idea what's going on. It's really pissing me off. Don't go anywhere, guys. I've played tons of NES games throughout my life, and some of them are timeless, the kind that pull you in, keep you engaged, and push you forward until you finally see those end credits roll. And when you do, it feels earned. It's very much an earned reward. That's the magic of great NES game design. But that's only one side of the equation. Because on the flip side of the NES library, there exists another category of games, not the worst, not the broken, not even necessarily the hardest categories that I've talked about throughout the years. These games are just boring. Games that technically work but somehow drain all excitement out of the experience. The kind where 5 minutes feels like 30, where you're not fighting the boss, you're fighting the urge to turn the system off. And that's what makes them so fascinating. These aren't games that frustrate you into rage quitting, they lull you into apathy. Slow pacing, repetitive gameplay, awkward design choices, or concepts that sounded better on paper than they ever did in execution. So that's the topic of today's video, my top 10 most boring NES games. Now I do want to say, in no way am I saying that these games are inherently bad, because many of them aren't. Their momentum is ultimately the reason why they're on this list. So that being said, let's begin. A long time ago, when I mentioned that I wanted to play more simulation games, I was inundated with suggestions for Silent Service, a submarine simulator created by Sid Meier for retro computers of the era and ported to the NES in 1989 by Konami. I didn't expect it to be as fun as it is, a full suite of simple missions, well, kind of simple. They can be deceptively difficult, but the ability to walk around a submarine, controlling certain aspects of the sub, such as the radio room, getting to periscope depth, loading up torpedoes, tracking enemies with the tools that we have, it's awesome. But it suffers from one thing, and that is, unless you are really into slow, methodical, and accurate simulators, you're probably going to be incredibly bored with this. You're in a metal tube in the sea, there's no dialogue outside of mission prompts, almost no music, just sound effects, and the slow crawl to take out your objectives. Now, full disclosure, I love this game, I had a blast with it, but part of being an adult is recognizing that your opinions are wrong, and what I think is epic might be shit to someone else and vice versa, and I'm okay with that. While Silent Service is incredibly fun to me, it is monotonous as hell, and that can be really boring. So Too Long didn't read it. I like the game, I think it's great, but it is boring. There's tons of games on the NES. If it could be made into a game, it was, hands down. From licensed TV shows, to movies, to abstract art projects, everything was on the console. But one game that stood out to me as just incredibly fucking boring is Wall Street Kid. Now, it goes without saying, this is a cult classic on the NES. Softful, the company that developed it, made a handful of games on the NES, but 16 titles total during their existence, and Wall Street Kid is the most well-known and most successful game. The only other one that might come close is Casino Kid. But Wall Street Kid is a game, it's a weird one, a passion project for people who want to endure the stock market on the same console that had Contra. Think about that for a moment. We literally play as a kid who's about to earn his dad's $600 billion inheritance, yeah, that number, but before he's deemed worthy of earning this fucking astronomical amount of capital, he has to prove to his dad that he's worth his grit as a stockholder. We get $500,000 in seed money, and we need to grow it to $1 million by investing smart, paying attention to the market, and investing in real companies, albeit named differently, to avoid copyright issues. It's one of the earliest tycoon-style games, but it is slow and boring as fuck. You will only be looking at numbers for the duration of this game, and that's not for me. I always catch flack when I talk about this game. Why? Because people were taught to hate it courtesy of the AVGN, and by people I mean my generation. The people who didn't natively grow up playing Hide Light on the NES. I feel that's a common trend. I love the Angry Video Game Nerd, he is a great entertainer, but as I grew up and played some of the games that he reviewed, I think he was kind of mean to him. Jaws in particular was the review that opened my eyes to the fact that I should play these games on my own before formulating an opinion on it. But that being said, when I first played Hide Light, I did not like it. Then I played Ease, which was an action RPG done right, and it clicked with me. Hide Light was the progenitor of the bump combat idea, and once I understood that, I buckled down, cracked open a strategy wiki and a cold beer, and sat through the entire game, and in the end, I liked it. But it's a massive time sink. You're grinding at a level that rivals Phantasy Star and Dragon Warrior combined, running up and hitting enemies at an angle to avoid damage, then walking away and waiting until your health goes up before you do it all again. It's like using shampoo the way the directions say to. Rinse, wash, repeat. But you lack the mental discipline to understand that you can break the cycle, so you go through the whole bottle. That's what it's like to play Hideline. I fucking hate this game. It's one of my moderators, Divine Shadow _18's favorite games from his childhood, and I've yet to meet anyone else on this planet and the known inhabited universe who actually enjoyed playing this. Deadly Towers is one big maze, and I'm not yanking your leg by saying that. I'm not blowing smoke up your butthole. From the moment you start this game, it is 100% a maze with hidden bullshit rooms and objectives, and 50% of that you have to go through unscathed just to get to the actual Deadly Towers. Once you get there, the game goes full tilt and cranks the bullshit meter all the way up to 10. Hitboxes that hate you, combat that feels like you're swinging pool noodles at tanks, you're constantly getting clipped by enemies that barely touch you, projectiles that appear out of nowhere, and environmental hazards that feel less like traps and more like personal attacks. And God help you if you die, because the punishment is brutal. There is a good game buried somewhere deep in Deadly Towers. I truly believe that. You can see hints of ambition, the idea of exploration, and the concept of a large interconnected world, but all of it smothered under awful design decisions and zero respect for the player's time. Well, this game exists. That's already doing a lot of heavy lifting. Gilligan's Island on the NES is one of those titles where you boot it up and immediately understand why licensed games got the reputation they did in the late 80s and the early 90s. This is based on a TV show about being stranded on an island with a cast of colorful characters, hijinks, problem solving, and personality-driven comedy, and somehow the game manages to strip all of that out and replace it with the most dull, lifeless scavenger hunt imaginable. You play as the skipper, and your job is to collect items scattered across the island so that the professor can build something to help everybody escape. It sounds reasonable, right? In practice, the game is just walking back and forth across the same screens over and over again, grabbing objects, dodging enemies that exist solely to waste your time, and returning to the professor like a kid running errands for a dad who refuses to get up from the couch. We all have one. The controls are stiff, the jumping is floaty in that bad NES way, and the enemy placement feels less like design and more like someone randomly copy-pasted sprites onto the map. There's zero sense of momentum, no escalation, no oh shit moments. It's just movement, avoidance, and patience. Lots and lots of patience. Developed by Wisdom Tree, the kings of unlicensed Christian NES games, this thing is less a video game and more a collection of digital chores loosely wrapped in Bible stories, and I do mean very loosely. It's a compilation. You get 3 games, and I say that with air quotes, in one cartridge: Noah's Ark, Baby Moses, and David and Goliath. Noah's Ark has you slowly carrying animals 2 at a time while enemies wander around trying to knock them out of your arms. Baby Moses is an escort mission from hell before escort missions were even a thing. And David and Goliath, somehow the most action-oriented story of the 3, is reduced to picking up rocks and throwing them at enemies that barely react. The controls are floaty, the physics are bizarre, and the hit detection feels like it's based on vibes rather than math. Nothing has weight. Nothing feels responsive. You're constantly asking yourself, did that work? Did I do the thing? Is the game broken? And no, it's not broken. That's just how it plays. But the real sin here, pun absolutely fucking intended, is that it's boring. And look, I get it. This wasn't made to compete with Mega Man or Castlevania. It was made so parents could say, see, video games can be wholesome. And that's fine, but wholesome does not have to mean tedious. Bible Adventures feels like it was designed by someone who had heard about video games secondhand and actively distrusted fun as a concept. Perfect Fit is one of those NES games that make you stop and ask, who in the fuck is this for? And the answer, children. 100% children. And more importantly, why is this on a console that also has Ninja Gaiden? This is a puzzle game. technically, where you're given a silhouette and a pile of shapes, and your job is to rotate and fit those shapes in the outline before the timer runs out. That's it. That's the whole game. And I love puzzle games. You all know this. I love Tetris, I love Dr. Mario, I'll even defend Lolo, but those games understand pacing, feedback, and escalation. Perfect Fit does not. It presents you with a problem, gives you zero flair, and you just solve it, right? You're not rewarded, you're just allowed to move on. The interface is clunky, the rotation feels awkward, and half the challenge comes from fighting the controls instead of actually thinking about the puzzle. It's less use your brain and more don't accidentally rotate the wrong way and waste 5 seconds. This game is fascinating because on paper, Dash Galaxy and the Alien Asylum sounds like it should fucking rock. It's a sci-fi platformer with a weird premise, maze-like levels, and even a name that sounds like someone smashed action figures together in the best possible way. And then you play it, and that energy just evaporates. Dash Galaxy isn't broken, it's just so damn slow. Your character moves like he's wading through oatmeal, the jumps feel awkward and underpowered, and every screen feels like it takes twice as long as it should to clear. There's zero flow, you never seem to hit that rhythm where everything clicks and you're cruising, and that's one of the things I love about NES games of the era. The whole game is built around exploration and key hunting, which is fine, but the levels are massive and bland, filled with enemies that are not dangerous so much as they are annoying. They don't threaten you, they don't interrupt you, they just exist. It's a lifeless game. For a game called Dash Galaxy and the Alien Asylum, it has the personality of an empty hallway. What really cements its place on this list is that it almost works. You can tell the developers had ideas. They had some momentum, and they had some ambition, but ambition without pacing is a death sentence in the third generation of gaming, and Dash Galaxy commits the cardinal sin of this. It wastes your time without even being interesting about it. Color a Dinosaur is barely a video game, and I don't mean that in like some snobby, assholey, gatekeepy way. I mean it in the most literal sense possible. This is an NES cartridge whose primary mechanic is selecting a dinosaur, choosing a color, and coloring it. That's it. This was clearly marketed at very young kids, and I understand that. Not every game needs to be Contra or Ikari Warriors or Mega Man, but even children's games on the NES usually had something going on. Sesame Street games had mini-games, Mario's Missing tried to teach geography, hell even Mickey's Safari and Letterland pretended to care. Color a Dinosaur doesn't even try. You press buttons, the dinosaur changes color, and the game politely waits for you to either do it again or just turn the console off. As a historical curiosity, sure, it's interesting. As a piece of interactive software on one of the most iconic gaming consoles ever made, it's a void. A colorful, friendly void, but a void nonetheless. And the only reason this isn't number one is because somehow in some way the NES managed to produce something even less engaging. Where's Waldo? Yes.
All right. Sorry, had to go full dad mode for that. Oh boy. What the fuck are those? Okay. Straight into the fire, that will send us, I promise, every single fucking time. What are you trying to get me to do? I did hate on Where's Waldo, and I don't care. Brother, it's a fucking flying eyeball. A walking eyeball, my bad. I hit you.
I'm literally sitting there banging the shit out of the button. This game decides when it wants you to attack. I fervently believe that. Yeah, I hit that. It's fine, whatever. This game's fucking stupid. It's just as bad as the first one. Like, the most subjective-ass hitboxes I've seen in any NES game. You gotta hit him with the fucking tip of your sword, or else it misses every single time. But they can touch you anywhere on your body. And you're good to go. It's ridiculous. You wanna see bullshit? Look at this. Oh, it won't do it now? That's fine. But we're on a timer, so we gotta hurry up, because time pressure is the hallmark of every good fucking video game of the 80s. It's just a rock. That's health, I'll take that. I had enough ninpo to use that power. Why didn't it work? That's cute. Yep. Can I please get off? Thanks. Appreciate you taking all my health. It's not like I needed it. Yep, thank you, Bat. That Bat's gonna chase me now. Yep. So he can jump through the whole thing, I can't? Right on. Yep. Yeah, this game determines, hey, should I let you fall through the platform or not? Game's a fucking joke, man. I'm hitting it! It won't go! It won't go. Safe state. Jump. Slash, slash, slash. Thank you. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. Sorry my elbow touched his elbow. Oh, this is gonna be a saved a stated game for anybody who's curious, and I don't give a shit. That makes me less of a man because I don't want to deal with the bullshit that this game has to give to me. And so be it. Get off the waterfall, bro. How hard is it to program a dude simply just climbing over? Is it just too much for Tecmo? Okay, those dudes violate space and time physics. They don't give a shit. Are you coming or not? Damn. I hit you first. I hit you first. I didn't want to jump backwards. This is a fun game. I think it's on par with the first one, but there's a few things that just irritate me a little bit more. Yeah, Symphony of the Night is an excellent game. That's not a platform? Okay. Pardon me for not knowing, you know. Guess I'm just a bitch. Fuck's sake. Yep. What the fuck? Hello? I'll take it. I'll take it.
We gotta fist them there dirty commies.
No cutscene this time? Okay. You didn't hit me. You didn't hit me. Love infinitely spawning enemies. Really turns me on. Hey, guess what? Sorry, I had to. You were making me angry. Come on. Plop down so you can respawn, yep. I hit you, it's fine. The bird blends in with the fucking background. What do you want me to do? Oh my god. Sweet mother of God. Oh yeah. It's definitely a big hit. Big time hit from them. Yep, definitely a big time hit from him. Good luck avoiding that. Fuck's sake, man. I hit you. I hit you. Why is every enemy red? That's a horrible design choice. Okay. Can I please have a health? Ow. Are these fish evil? Okay. Oh, good. It's the ice stage, because every good platformer has an ice stage. Yeah, good. Yeah, respawn those guys. It's the only fair thing to do, right? Got birds coming in. I hit him. That's fine. Whatever. I don't like this one bit. One bit. One iota. Thanks, game. Appreciate it. You just made me fall through the blocks. No big deal. Can I just go down this way? Nope, that's death. Because it's not a ladder. Where are you gonna checkpoint me at, game? Acceptable. I got enough lives for this too. Problem is I lost all my shadow clones. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Love these subjective hitboxes. They're the greatest. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, game. Now he's gonna respawn the short guy, respawn the bat. Yep. Jump over him. Just kidding. Get hit on the way. Yep. This is the game. This is all this is. That's all it is. It's just mandatory damage the fucking game. You can push whatever button you want. The game wants you to take damage, you're gonna take damage. There's nothing you can do. Yep. I hit him. Oh, now you want... Yep, my sword went right through him. It's cool. Yep. His toe touched my little tippy top of my little fancy hat. Now I took damage. What's up, Dave? And we didn't do the jump good. And now he gets respawned. Yep. 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 Let's just keep the bullshit going. Yep. Cool beans. Yep. Get your hit. I'm save stating like the dirtiest bitch you've ever met right now. You can't, it refuses to let me duck hit. Duck hit, thank you. Yep, take your damage. Go in there, fuck him. Show yourself. Oh, good. Great. Yay, blowjob time. How powerless are we? Pretty. Oh, that's cute. You're just gonna hide behind a fucking... What a puss. So I gotta come in and hit him and run away and hit him. Let's see if we can get him with some fireballs. What? What the fuck is going on? I can hit him for exactly 2. I'm safe scumming the shit out of this fight. Don't touch him! He's made out of purple hatred. You're so cool. I thought my sword does one little tiny little midget shit worth of damage. But he can do just ungodly damage to me. That's cool. Yep, that's the time frame I have. Delicious. It's bullshit. You smell it? It's for breakfast. Never know where he's gonna spawn, so I never know where that fucking power orb's gonna come from. Oh, good. And I guarantee he's a multi-phase enemy too. So this will be interesting. Yep. Ugh! This should be the final act. doing alright. Mostly because the save states, they're helping me out a lot. Because otherwise, this game would have been revenged by now. Yeah, hit me from both ends. That's clever. Made me choose which bullshit I want to deal with today. I hate this game so much. It's just it's so bad. Okay, again, when you've got a red shadow clone following me, it's really hard to see other red people. Fuck you, bird. Is this supposed to be a bird or a bat? Either. What the fuck? Hello? They're gonna infinitely respawn, because that's what they do. This is the game. Things just infinitely respawn non-stop because they don't know how to put fucking proper triggers for enemies coming in and going out. Watch this. You want to see some fucking cool? Let's see if I can get it to do it. Oh, doesn't matter because I'm gonna die. Yep, I hit the button. Nothing happened. Shocker. Where's Red Man coming from? Oh, my bad. 2 red men that I hit before. Alright, where's my bat friend? You ready? Let's see if I can get the... Right there. Kill. Yep. You're not physically able to turn around quick enough to deal with this shit. Such bullshit. Fuck! $728? Damn. It's more than me by a little bit. I had like 550. Thanks, game. Whoa, it's Dr. Wily's castle. What's up, Al? Been a minute. How you been? 8-Bit Al is a very old friend of the stream. I haven't seen you stream in a long time. You kind of stepped away from it. That did not hit me. God, I hate this fucking game so much. You expect me to beat a boss, don't you, with 1 fucking HP. Oh, they're back. That's cool. Okay, y'all see my sword glowing through the bat, did y'all? Sword went through his feet. Their hitboxes are tiny. My hitbox is massive. That's how this game works. Yeah, dodge that, but don't dodge the other thing. Because no matter what you do, you're gonna get hit by something. Yep, still get hit by the rock. Got hit by the bird. Fuck off, game. Yep. There's an example of your infinite spawning enemies right there. I'm sure you do. How are you still alive? How are you still alive? How are you still alive? You're getting hit by extra 30 fucking hits, dude. They're not durable, they're assholes. There's a difference. So now they're not taking any damage. That's cool. Got him down so heavy before, but God forbid now. This is a fucking joke, dude. It's a fucking joke. It's a joke. Where do you want me to go? Do we start over here? Just keep... God, that was close. Yes, you have. Well, now they're creating more X. That's good. Hey, look, a platformer that's overstaying its welcome. That's cool. Always love to see that. Where'd you come from? Brother, the bird came from underneath me. It's not 52 levels, it shouldn't be. Fucking unfair ass bird, dude. Oh. You bet it's better? It's actually a totally different storyline, believe it or not. Thanks, game. That's cool. So, Combat King, I haven't gotten to Batman yet. Actually, no, I have, and I hated it. Cause I'm a bastard like that. Can we get a shout out, King? A shout out, King. A shout out for TKK. Sorry, I'm having a stroke right now. This game gives me problems. Fuck you! Go away! Oh my god! Good! Yep. Just whiff the fire every time. Yep! Straight through. This game is bullshit. It's such bullshit. Yep. I hit the button. Nothing happened. Yep. Take all the mandatory damage you want. Probably you could troll me into doing it. Where did he come from? You can't make enemies red. It. Good! Thank you, Mr. Bird, for screwing all my health. Oh, I can't wait to get stuck on this. Where do you want me to go? Oh, there's a ladder right here. What do you want me to do, game? Apparently this. Where did he come from? I thought those were my shadow clones. Oh, he's just manifesting out thin fucking air. That's cool. Great character development, that. Pew pew. It is the end of the road. You're dead. End the game. The game is over. Oh, of course, a bat came out of nowhere. Yeah. Oh, wow, different music? You can't physically see the enemies. That's what's getting me. I can't. Oh, look at that! Look at that! We got an infinite spawner right here. And that goes to show you just how inefficient the hitboxes are in this game. They're gross. They're fucking horrible. They're gonna come forever, watch. This is Tecmo's bread and butter, too. This is what they do in every single fucking game they did outside Tecmo's Super Bowl. Where are they coming from? Cotton Eye Joe? Every time it knocks me back, it respawns him. That's cool, isn't it? Thanks for the damage boost. Thanks for the damage boost. Don't need it. Thanks for the damage. Appreciate it. Thanks for the damage. Didn't need it. Thanks for the damage. Didn't need it. Expect nothing less. Expect nothing less from this shithole game. Nothing less. Nothing less. Duck. Hit. Nothing less. Please let me get up. Can I have a heal? Just one heal, please. Yep. This is where we're gonna die. You better checkpoint me good. I got 6 lives. I'm not worried about it. But I'll tell you right now, knowing this game, if you die in 7-3, I guarantee you it sends you back to 7-0. Is it time? Shut up! Oh, he's a spider. Oh. Okay, well... This is the same fucking fight that we had before, but... shittier because he's floating around like a dick. What even is this pattern, bro? He's just going wherever the fuck he wants. Okay, he's doing whatever the fuck he wants. Oh, he will. He will have absolutely all of those phases. Alright, I need to know what's actually damaging him, because I don't trust this game at all. I don't trust it. Okay, it's like the star on his chest, which is bullshit. Okay, he goes up. I think we could do this. We just gotta park that damn clone somewhere and let it do its job. That's all I can think of. Park up here, clone. Whack, whack, whack. Missed every time. Cool. Cool. I don't know. I really don't. Nor do I care at all. I really don't. Take care. Thank you so much for swinging by, dude. It's always good to see you. That's cool. Alright, time to look it up, because I'm done with this shit. I really am. Ninja Gaiden 2 walkthrough. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that. Oh my god. Seriously? He's got 3 forms. Good. As I expected. That's cute. I love that it... Alright, so if I die, what happens? Phase 1 again?
Fuck it all, don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all, flip the table, screw you all.
I'm gonna save scum this whole bullshit. This game's fucked. Watch this. Let's see where we go. 7-2. How do you expect me to get to his heart? Are we hitting his hands? I don't know how they expect me to get to the heart. It's obviously got some shit there that's gonna get in the way. Like, what? Oh, I see. I think I know what I'm supposed to do. Just kidding. The fuck? That's what I'm supposed to hit, his heart. What the fuck? Okay, time to look it up again, because... you get to start in whatever form you were on when you died. He'll have full energy again. For example, if you get this third form die, you can go back third form stage. Okay, that's fine, whatever. So, like, how do we... Okay. Hand sweep the bottom screen. When you defeat his face, his body starts erupting scythe. So it is his face. I knew it had to be for his face or some dumb shit like that. Yeah. Fuck! Eat my entire ass for breakfast. No, you didn't touch me. Grow up. No, you didn't touch me. Grow up! Okay, so I gotta make sure that my hands are down whenever I do this, because if not... Alright, that's down. Scythes are gonna start coming out. Okay. That's fucking rigged as shit. You know what, I'll just fight through this part again. I will. No, I will not. Fuck you. It's so random how it spits out. It's mandatory damage 101. That's game. They're all hard as fuck. I'm just glad to be done with this one. I say often that Ninja Gaiden on the NES, all three of them are just the litmus test for everything wrong with the NES. You know, the knockback physics, all the tropes that you can manifest, they show up in this series. It's really bad. You're not Japanese!
My purse!
No, there were cutscenes in the first game, but they weren't as prominent as this. Every single act has a cutscene in this one. Oh, you said first series, my bad. Yes, yes it is. Well, part 3, if I remember right, it's actually like a gap story between 1 and 2. Or maybe a prequel to 1. It's weird. Also, they screwed over Western audiences by accidentally programming us with Japanese difficulty, so we get the shithead hard version. And they took away some of our Ninpo techniques that are in the Famicom version, true story. If they're under the belief the sun is going down that quick, the world has come to an end. Unless they've been standing there for an hour and a half. Yeah, now we gotta play the Lynx version of this. Fuck you, Tecmo Theater Volume 2. So the way it works is I'm playing Lynx games right now, but I have a rule called rules of release. So if we have a game that came out before, we have to play it before. And in the case of this, there's a separate entry on the Lynx that came out after this one. So we went back, played this one, beat this one. I use save states like a motherfucker, and I don't give a shit, because I hate Ninja Gaiden. I was never a big fan of it. Jackie Yao is stupid. This whole series is just recycle the same bullshit. It's dumb. How many people QA tested this? That's what I want to know. How many? Background artwork. This guy did a great job. Yoshitaki Goto, Dr. H. Max, and Harumi Hard Okada. Enemy design. Fuck you, Runmao. Fuck you, Yoshiaki Goto. Fuck you, Naga. Program work. Madoka Southern Nami. She can fuck off too. Directed by S. Sakurazaki. Okay. And who is that guy from the beginning? He never came back. Ever. This is the people that matter. S. Kajiya and Mayu. Not familiar with those names. Sound effects, Mia. Okay. Sound director, S. Kajiya. Design staff. Shinobu Iwabayashi. ED designer, erectile dysfunction designer, Takashi Saito. Damn. I'm sorry he's got ED. Special thanks to Akihiko Fa! And Keiji Yamagishi. English translation by Daniel Call. Thanks, Daniel. Appreciate it. Executive producer, Hideo Yoshizawa. Why is everybody named Hideo? Have just abstract ideas. Oh, good. MCMXC. I guess 1980 whatever the fuck was too hard to program. The end. God bless America. It's over. Okay. So that was Ninja Gaiden 2. I think I own this game. I might. I may have buckled down and bought it. I don't know if I did. Fuck no, I didn't. Alright, Ninja Gaiden 2. Ninja Gaiden 2, The Dark Sword of Chaos. I am gonna guess this game costs $80 for anybody who is now joining us. We do this thing called Price is Right, where we guess the price of the game as it's listed on eBay, without cheating, of course. If we're the closest without going over, you get yourself 0.2 good boy points that you can use to redeem for an override, which is a mandatory play from me, alright? That was stated to high heavens. I can't give it anything higher than a C. Anything. Because they took the same idea and shit it out. Worse, right? So this is Ninja Gaiden. Gaiden 1 with more fucked tropes that nobody asked for. Shithole game. I can't give it an F because the graphics in this are amazing. They're amazing. The most I can give it, or the lowest I can give it maybe is a D-. Can't give it an F. You know what I'm saying? Because those graphics are really fucking solid. But it is not a good game, and I'm not even going to pretend that it is. Alright, here we go. Ninja Gaiden 2 NES. Oh. Apparently it's cheap as fuck. Is that a repro, though? Where's the stamp? I don't trust blurry backsides. I don't see the stamp. I'm not trusting it. See, I know the first game is incredibly expensive. I would assume that the second one is too, but I guess $14. Is everybody out? I think old man put a $1 bet down. 13. See, this is what I expected right here. So apparently it's expensive. It's complete in box, but I don't really collect that. All right, I'd buy it, and I'd never play it because fuck it. I want nothing to do with it. Bob Barker bet sometimes it wins, you know? Alright, old man now has 3 good boy points. He's gonna get another override if he's not careful. Alright. What are we rating it though? Because I got C, D, F, C, C, C. Highest I'd go is C-, the lowest I'd go is D-. I just feel that they learned nothing from the first game, that they just shit out the second one in the same exact way. And if you wanted to like pull your pants down, bend over, spread your cheeks, just get fucked in the ass by Tecmo, this is the greatest game that's ever, you know, been, you know what I'm saying? But I don't like that at all. So I'm leaning towards D+. I'm gonna give it a D+. Well, not necessarily. It could be a good game. This is just an AI song that was created by one of my former moderators that we kind of adopted as the channel theme. Okay, NES. Ninja Gaiden 2. You can go ahead and add that to it. You've been looking for it? Alright, the Dark Sword of Fuckery. Yeah, but that song sucks. He knows it sucks. This one's good. Alright. I hope y'all are ready for some shenanigans. Because it's now time for... Oh wait, there's another one on Game Gear. What the fuck? I got... Hold on, Dark Sword of Chaos. Yeah, I gotta play another one. This one's on Game Gear. Good. Great. Actually, I'm gonna do a skip count for that. Okay, I'm gonna let y'all choose. Because there's really no rule for this yet. Skip while on project due to previous system. I'm gonna say yes and no. So we don't really have a rule for this. Obviously, you know, when we have System Shock, we try to avoid doing things like this. But we're literally running a Game Gear thing right now. So my question is, if we're on a handheld and there's a previous handheld that we're doing, should we vote to skip it or not? Now the problem is, if a franchise jumps between handhelds, that can be a problem, and we'll have to address it then. I mean, this looks pretty good for what it is. But, I'm already lifting the restrictions on the companies as it is. So, let's say skip one. Skip one. Game Gear. I'm not even going to put it on there. What we'll do is we'll put the skip count on the franchise awareness, which I need to update that anyway. Ninja Gaiden, skip 1. Why is it saying that it's a previous one? When did it come out in 1991? Yeah, but when? whatever, man. We'll figure it out. This is just one of those things we have to learn. All right. So this is actually the third entry, believe it or not. This came out before the... Well, I guess it was the same as... So this natively came out on the Lynx first before they put it on the NES. That is fucking insane to me. Are you serious? Huh. Well, now you know, huh? Very interesting. Very, very interesting. That means it's gonna suck massive cock, but whatever, let's do it. Lynx. Here we go. Oh, is that me? Am I that... I love how they're like, make sure that the shitty hitbox translate to the Lynx, please. It's very important that that happens. This is the worst soundtrack I've ever heard in a video game. I'm not playing. Ooh, ah. Couldn't even get the fucking death music right. Wait, what? Oh, I forgot to say, I wasn't clicking on there, so I don't. The whole stage, huh? That's not Ninja Gaiden-ish at all. Hello? I mean, it feels like nothing really attacks you in this game. You just kind of walk into it. So the Lynx can't handle anything with any level of, like, detail at all. It's very disappointing. Thanks for fucking me out of my health. Appreciate it. I beat a boss. You can hit better with your sword, though. True story. Oh, it's not fitting. Y'all gotta warn me. The fuck? Why is there quicksand? Is it bad that this is easier than, like, the NES version? Do I not heal in between fights? No, apparently I do. Okay, so if I get more than an ankle's depth, it takes a quarter of my health. Have you tried not walking through quicksand, Ryabusa? Genuine question. Fuck's sake. And so it begins. I expect graphics like this on the Commodore 64. Oh no! If I jump, I can't. It will not let me quick swap to another direction. Which makes turning to kill enemies extremely difficult. For no reason. Also, where's the health, Daddy? Just a load of bullshit coming your way. Watch out for the sky wasps. They're very dangerous this time of year. A Tiger Electronics version of this would be better. No, I don't love this game. I'm just trying to play it to see if it gets better. To that I say no. That was horrible. That was extremely bad. Ninja Gaiden 2. The Ancient... No, this is 3! It's 3! They didn't even do 2! The Ancient Ship of Doom. I'm gonna say $40 for this. It is fucked off. If you have a microscope, you might be able to see what might be Ryu Hayabusa on this. Asshole game. I'm giving that a D- because they at least tried for the music. Yeah. But other than that, they did not try. At all. Alright, what do we guess for the price? 28 from Johnny. I said 40. I think we should play Shanghai. Go back and play a good game, because I've had nothing but bad time tonight. 29 from Zordon, $1 from Old Man. Alright, Ninja Gaiden 3, Lynx. Here we go. Okay, so that's... Is there a specific name? Ooh, is this a rare game? It might be a rare game. $70. No, that's NES. Oh, wow. I think we're in our first hard to find in the wild game here. Interesting. Yeah, that's emulation by availability. Holy shit. Okay. Well, nobody gets points. That's not one that I would expect to be hard to find. I mean, even Super Asteroids and Missile Command was kind of shocking that it was hard to find. Alright, Lynx. Fuck off. Lynx, Moby Games. I would very much like to play a game that isn't dog shit. And I have a feeling that we can get that with Shanghai. So I'd like to play some Shanghai. It's the third game ever released for the Lynx. Y'all know I'm a fan of Shanghai. I'm not too bad at it either. Here's what I'm worried about for Shanghai, though. I'm afraid the graphics are going to be so crunched that it's going to be hard to see it. That we won't be able to tell what the tile sets are. That's what I'm worried about. But every version of Shanghai that I've played has been pretty good. It's just a matter of, like, being able to see the tiles. If they're that big, sure. Oh, that's lovely. It zooms in on the right. Clever, okay. And it animates away. Very, very clever. So this was a very smart way of getting around this. I don't mind this one bit. Alright, we can get rid of the 7s right here. This is going to be one of the greatest fucking... I'm calling it right now. Alright, we got two directions right here. There's the south and west. What are you talking about? Fuck off. Okay, Alright, do we get a 1 anywhere? Okay, so they want the tile sets to match exactly. That's fine. 1 and 1. Little catchy tune too. All right, 9. All right, we have north. Alright, we can get rid of east and east. 4 and 4. It's locked in. Alright, 5 and 5, that can go. 3 and 3. Do you have another north? We don't. West and west right here. 7, 6, and 6. I'd fuck to this song. Alright, 8 and 8. I thought I saw south. Oh, it's bamboo. Is this flower too? Yeah, that's... I'm sure Activision did this, so I'm not surprised if it's, you know, good. Alright, 5 and 5. Still gotta clear this one. That's gonna be my death if I don't get rid of that. Alright, we got 2 9s right there. A 7 right there. Oh. Well, these two can go, right? Yeah. 4 and... Six, 7 and 7. 2 and 2. Seven and 7. What's that? Winter. Okay, so that's a summer and winter can go. 3 and 3. Thought I saw a 2 somewhere. 8 and 8. 8 and 8. I need that 1. Alright, north and north. 5 and 5. Yeah, this might be a G territory for me. It's exactly what the game should be. 2. I need a 6. Alright. 6 and 6. This and this. Then 1 and 1 right here. Cool enough for me. 9 and 9. 9 and 9. 7. 2 and 2. I need another 3. A 3 of black. Alright, Orchid, plum. We could change the music. One and 1. Just in case you want some rock and roll with your mahjong, bro. Song sucks. Good. 2-2. Damn. 4 and 4. Oh, they're two separate ones. Okay. Can South and North go together? They can't. Okay, 9 and 9. Woo! We're gonna win now, I think. Maybe. Spring and what? Autumn, spring and autumn, perfect, that matches. Alright, here we go, I think we're gonna get it. West and west. That's an orchid, which will go with a plum, if we can get that north out. 6 and 6. That's a game over. Damn, that was a good little run though. Not bad. A or B for score. I want to play the game. Select new game. Yeah, let's do it again. I'm doing this until we beat it. I gotta beat it. Mama didn't raise no bitch. 4 and 4. 6 and 6. That's a great start. Plum and bamboo, right? No, that's a direction. Okay, so our one's locked right there. 8 of dots. I have no clue what that is. 2 5s can go. Winter and summer can go. Thought I had it. Alright, let's open up the side wings. Alright, both of our sides are open. 4 and 4. Okay, so that's no music. This song is so good. Okay. 1 still blocked off by the 8. And I don't see any 8s in sight that I can abuse. 3s. No. I don't know what that is. I think that's east, or one of the weird ones was that right there. 4 of 4s. Down there. 3 of bamboo. It's blocked off by a 6. We're off to a good start, now we're kind of faltering. Alright, that opened up 9. We have 2 wests. Boop, 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 boop. 2s on the ends. Alright, 5. I need a north. There we go. That'll do that. Alright, plum, and I need another plant. Oh yeah. Alright, 5 of pips, so that's gonna be the black one, right? Four pips right there. Nine and 9, 8 and 8, 5 and 5. Alright, I clear the east, that'll give me my 3 right there. For these two. 3, 3, 1, 1. Seven, 7, 9, 9, bamboo, plum. 3 and 3. Ooh, 4 and 4. 8 and 8. 2 and 2. 3 and 3. If I could get into the east, we'd be fine there too. 7. Alright, do I have a 1 anywhere? I do, behind a 6. Which I don't have access to. A south that's locked behind a 2 of pips, but I don't see that. 1. I got that. I need that west gone. 3 and 3. Oh, hey, right here. That clears that 1. This 9 goes. East and east. Ba-ba-ba. Hey, love to see it. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. We might be in a bad spot again. Alright, for a 1 we need an 8. 8 pip, I can do that. 8, 8, 1, 1. Game. Damn, we keep getting down to like 34. This is tough. Dragon's tough. I gotta make the most of what I have on top. which sometimes it's good, most of the time it's not. Alright, if I can clear a 5 here, which I can clear a... Oh shit, I can't. Blast. Six and 6. Yep, that'll go. See, I could play this all day. I love games like this. I've always been a fan of Mahjong. Just this form, though. All the other ones are dog shit. 6. Mumford Bamboo, good. South and South. Alright, 8 black. 8 black, 8 black. It's on the other side of a 5 green. Alright, 6 of flowers, 6 of flowers. There's one buried deep there. Alright, 4 of flowers, 8 of behind a 5, but I don't see a 5 of... And we got a 6, which is hidden behind a 5 of pips. Open up this side right here. Boom, boom. Boom. Let me get this one and that one, which will let me get this one and this one. Thought I saw an east. Not here yet, okay. The 6 is gonna be the death of me, man. Always get down to 34 tiles and then we cuck up somewhere. Ooh, that'll do. That'll do as well. That'll do as well. That'll do as well. That'll do as well. We got to get rid of this stack. The stack is going to fuck us up. Four flowers is down here. 6 of flowers is in the middle. This is rough. Alright, do we have any flowers we could take out? No. Yeah, we could take out these. No, it's a plum. Fuck. Alright, got 2 easts, but that's gonna lock our game, right? Oh shit, here we go. 6s. Alright, come on, we got this. Ah, fuck. It's so easy to make mistakes in this. Well, the good news is we beat our PB. Oh, wait. Damn, spring and plum. Shit! There's a match somewhere. It's probably the only match I have on the board right now. I just gotta figure out where it's at. Okay, winner, but I don't have any other seasons. 8, and that's trapped up there. 5 is trapped. 1 is trapped. Bamboo's trapped. 9 is trapped. 2 is trapped. 6. I don't see a north or a bamboo anywhere. 9. What? Okay, apparently it says I could do something with this, but I don't... 28! Ah! Fuck! Dragon's hard, man. Alright, 8 no, 1 no. 4 no, 4 yes. Alright, 8. Oh, I got an 8 down here. Alright, I need a 1 of dots. I don't see that. 4 green, no. Alright, 5 of dots, 5 of dots. Plum. Usually I have a flower on the outside. Alright, we got 2 norths right there. 3 of dots. That matches. That's locked in. What else is dragon? You're nuts? Alright, we'll throw this 9 away so that we can get this 3. take that. It's not the 4 we want. But that is. Plum and orchard, those will go together. I know I saw it too up here, yeah, there it is. 3 and 3. Two easts. Damn. That's a heavy start. If I can clear this 4, we can do some work. Same with this 8. Ooh. Sorry if this game is boring to y'all. I love games like this. I love Mahjong. Or Shanghai. It's just nice to have a not shit Lynx game for once. For once. Alright, 6 and 6. Two of flowers is still blocked. Alright, that's 2 seasons right there. That'll take that out. That'll let us take our easts out. Five and 5. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. All right. What am I missing? Seven of flowers. There's one up there, but there's no getting to it. 3 of flowers. No getting to it. 8 of dots. It's not the right color dots, though. 1 of flowers. No. 4 of flowers. 9 of pips. No. 3 pips. Yeah, I can do that. Which will open up 6 pips, but I don't see any of those. 7, 7, 2. Then 6 of flowers. Okay, now we gotta work the outside. Damn. Oh, yeah. That's a bad setup. Holy shit, man. That was a horrible setup. This will be the last game. Like this one, and then we'll move on to something else. Alright, no. Not accessible. Two on what? 2 black where? I don't see a 2 black. Yeah, okay. Alright, 1, 1. Oh, that'll work. 3, 3, 9, 9. Alright, 1 and 1. 2 and 2. 8 and 8. 3 and 3. West and west. Open up this. 7 goes here. These 2 clear. I got all of these damn things, but they just don't make any sense. Alright, north, north. Ooh, south, south, right there. That's what I wanted. Damn, I should have saved that 8. It's my fault. Alright, I need a 5. I need a 5 desperately. Or a 6. I got a 6. Now I need a 5. Which which means I need a 7, which I need a 6. Best you could do is 6, 7. Aren't you clever? Oh yeah, this does match over here. South and south. Fuck! One more. One more. I just want one more, brother. Famous last words of Fort, right? It's orchid. Ooh, what's this? Autumn and spring, that'll do. Yeah, you're right. Alright, I need 1 dot. 1 dot, 1 dot. More dots! This is actually a really hard version of Shanghai. I'm impressed. Six of dots. Where do you want the 6 of dots to go? Over here? Okay. But that's so out of range. East to what? East? Yeah, the hint system really doesn't, it kind of screws you over. It's pulling from the directions counterintuitive. This is a horrible setup. I did not get a good draw here. I'm having to hit through most of this. Yeah, I'm struggling on this one. 8 dot where? Oh, okay. South to south. Bamboo to bamboo. Six of dots to what? Six where? Where? Tell me your secrets. Yeah, it's hard to see that. West to west. 5 to 5. South to... I can do south to south. 5 to 5. 9 to 9. Six black to 6 black. See, I don't like this. We're not setting ourselves up for success. 2 dots to 2. Yeah. One more. What we got? Hawk. Do we have turtle? Turtle's always good, but dragon's the one you gotta beat. All right, 8 to 8. 5 to 5. Gotta clear up this top. That's where I keep messing up. Here we go. East to east. 1 to 1. 5 to 5. Nine to 9. Two to 2. If I have a single west, we might be all right. All right, 3 to. Yeah, we got 2 souths we could take out right here, and then two 6s we can kill. What's up, Gas Mask? How are you? We got north here. This will be helpful. Oh, it's bamboo and spring. Grow up. Okay, Alright, 3 behind a 7. 7 I can't get right now. What's this? Autumn and spring can go. There we go. And 5 and 5. Do a barrel roll? I wish. Wish it'd let me scramble them. Okay, fuck, man. No, no. Yes, no, can't reach it. 8 black, can't. 6. Fun. 2. I don't see east or west. Okay, so apparently there's a 7. So yeah, that's 7. We're on a fast track to losing yet again. Damn. This is a mean version. Ooh, ooh. Still no west. Damn. Still need that 9. Oh, I got that 9. Now I need an 8. Or a 6. Take out these 4s. That 1 goes here. That 5 can go here. Summer and winter. Need more flowers. I need an 8. 8 of dots, not happening. 6 of dots, not happening. Alright, we got a west and a west. 4 and a 4. If I could just get rid of this 8. Alright, so the best score I've gotten for this is 35. Not bad. So that was Shanghai. Is not fucked off. I do find it to be an excellent game. I'm gonna say $20 because that's usually how it goes. And I've gotten down to 34 tiles. This is actually a really solid version. Shanghai. Can't complain. I'm gonna give that a G. There's zero reason not to. It's very difficult. That's okay. Difficulty is okay. I'm okay with that. It's when it's Ninja Gaiden that I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? That's the kind of shit that irritates me. It's when it's Ninja Gaiden and you know it's dog shit and there's nothing you could do about it. Also, I didn't beat this. I don't know why that's green. Let's see. 323 fair difficulty G. Need one more number for us to look at this up and play Price is Right. That is Shanghai on the Lynx. What do you think? What, $324 or $324? So 19, I'm out. 14, 9, that's just the manual. So we got down to $14. Zordon gets it. Zordon played the master. He played the master. Alright, that takes out 1990. Pac-Land. We got some Pac-Man games to play, folks. Pac-Man. It's gonna be a long parlay. This is 1992, right? Good news, we're getting to the end of the lifespan of it. And this brings me joy. Alright, Pac-Land. What other Pac-Man games do we need to play? That's the question. Alright, we've done Pac-Man, Kick-Man, Super Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man. Alright, apparently we gotta play Baby Pac-Man. Okay. What's so special about Baby Pac-Man? A lot? A lot is special about Baby Pac-Man? This is Pac-Man. Use escapes to play pin. What? This looks like shit! What is this? There's no power things! There's no power pellets. Where are the power pellets, brother? Oh god, it's Pac. I don't have a flipper. Okay, so let's just hit random buttons until we find a flipper. Alright, this is gonna be a technical fuck off. Just because this is, I think this might actually be a pinball game. It is a pinball game. So it's 2-1. Interesting. Alright, I don't feel bad about technical fucking that off. Because we don't have a way to play pinball right now. That's just not something we can do. We cannot rate that game because we didn't technically play it outside of the what would have been probably in the upper screen. I'm gonna look at that. What is the? There it is. Look at that. I'm assuming this is. There's some Pac-Man, yeah, simulator. But that's pretty cool. That would have been pretty dope. Alright, Baby Pac-Man, it's a TFO. And I'm just gonna say this is a pinball game. Can't play those yet. It's unfortunate truth, but that's not one of the things I like accurately track right now, so we'll copy this, paste this. Pinball game, cannot play. Can't rate it. We know it's arcade. Alright, next Pac-Man after that is Pac-Man Plus. This is another arcade game. This is just a enhancement of the original Pac-Man. Let's see how good that is. Retro Game CC. Pac-Man Plus. There's a Ms. Pac-Man Plus too. This better add a lot to the game, or else I'm just gonna say it's a cash grab. What do y'all think? Y'all think it's gonna be a cash grab? Seems a little faster. Yo, what the fuck? This is Pac-Man Plus. They don't last nearly long enough to, like... So for me, this is just Pac-Man with the speed of Miss Pac-Man. That's all it is. Yo, it's like one of them time out before they can... I don't know, man. Whoa, 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 buddy. Why are one of them not affected by it? That's bullshit. What the fuck? Hey, hey, hey! That's nonsense, bro. Oh, they're gonna smoke me, dude. It's not fair. This is just like hard mode Pac-Man, I think. That's how I would... Fuck! Well, we got our high score. That's always a good sign. I wish that those lasted that long. That's some fuck shit, man. Alright, 69-20. What do y'all think about that? I mean, it's basically just it's Pac-Man, but it's faster. 6-9-20. Pac-Man plus. Our high score is 6-9-20. Not a kill screen, so can't say who did that. It is arcade. It's Pac-Man. Where's the plus? It's just slightly faster. Let's see what Moby Games says. Faster speed, disappearing mazes, and invisible enemies. So, it's just Bally Midway trying to be different. Professor Pac-Man. Time for a math game. And, I will give that... I'm gonna give that an S. It's just Pac-Man, but it, like, doesn't add anything, if that makes sense. Pac-Man plus And we'll give it an S. Alright, Professor Pac-Man. I'm very well versed on this one. Professor Pac-Man. If it'll let me play it. Yeah, so this is a quiz game. You'd basically have to push buttons. That's it. You gonna speed up, or is this your loading screen? Insert coin to challenge. Alright, what's the controls? What do you got it mapped as? Alright, we're gonna push every button. Found the pause button. Alright, let me see if I can get the ROM for this. Good old Professor Pac-Man. What are you doing? Alright, Professor Pac-Man. It's not the standard zip, so we're just gonna dump this. Fuck off, and MAME. Well, I gotta figure out what buttons A, B, and C, or else this is we're gonna be stupid. What is her mirror image? Okay, so that's obviously... Sorry! Which is the same. Okay, so that's A. So that's A. Damn, they kicked my ass out of the school. Seven, 7, 3, 4, A. Jesus! Great, great, great. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's C, so B is to the right. Okay. A, C, B. What a lineup. I mean, it's a good education game. Does it fit in an arcade? Not really, but it is what it is. That is epilepsy! They're all pins. What? Hairpin. The panda bear is not a turkey or a swan. It's just nothing, right? It's a C. Yeah, this would have been a good computer game. Examine this next city scene. Okay. I knew they were gonna ask that, so. Choose the mirror image. It's some fucking parodious shit, isn't it? Square, triangle, triangle. Oh, 2. Fuck! Left, right, left, down, down. Oh! Yeah, I fucked up. Ka! 6708. 6708 was our score. All right, Professor Pac-Man. 7408. I'm gonna give it an S. I mean, it does what it does. It's an okay game. 6708. Thank you. I knew that. 6708. It's an okay game, but it doesn't really fit in arcade. I think it would have been better as PC software of the era. And that's edutainment. Alright, next up is Pack and Pal, which we'll pick up with the next day that we do this, alright? Because it's getting late, it's 2:06, I need to get some rest. 4 hours on stream, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Okay. For everybody watching on YouTube, there are a few videos that are going to be coming out this week. 10 games that are more like jobs. That's an important one. And then we have 10 weird mascots. Top 10 weirdest mascots in video gaming history. I'm working on a few different things, so expect to see maybe up to 3 videos next week, but it is what it is. If you're on Twitch, feel free to check out my YouTube. If you're on YouTube, feel free to come over here. There's a lot more I can do for you, be it sound effects, stream loots, cards, or channel point redeems, things I can incorporate for you right now. And make sure you follow on both platforms. We had a really solid video come out on YouTube lately, and that's kind of pushed our numbers up a lot. I'm hoping to hit 10K before the end of the month. If we do, we do. If we don't, we don't. It is what it is. I make videos for people, not robots. I don't play to any algorithm, okay? I have a Discord. Feel free to check it out. And if you want to guide the raid, feel free to do so at this time. Otherwise, we're going to find somebody playing a arcade game, which probably we won't see. Or maybe a handheld, if we're lucky. Let's see what we got. Let's go hang out with Drex. He's doing another randomizer. Raid, Drex 23. Alright, as always, from my family to your family, good energy, good vibes. Fortify out, keep the flames of hope burning, and the flames of retro gaming burn even stronger. Tomorrow we're going to be coming back with Warcraft 2, trying to make some progress, taking on the humans and doing ogre things, okay? Orc things, whatever they're called. Take care, come over on this raid, have a great night and a great start to your week. Fuck.